Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Stellaris. And we are using the TF talkies today, so feel free to transform me to your heart's content, everyone. There is a new update here for Biogenesis. So let's go take a look at that.
It's always interesting when it starts with bio something.
We're going to spend the next hour creating a new species because, of course. And yes, apparently this is supposed to have TF in it. They have certainly added a lot more characters here.
That's fun. They've definitely got a lot of races.
Yes. Ah, looks like those did actually work. But we're going to stick with vanilla stuff.
Oh, it's modded. I was gonna say
These
that
two are
very much.
modded.
Oh. Looks like the ZGF dragon.
Oh no, that's a kobold.
A winged kobold. Fair enough.
No? Zrax is not winged. Ooh, they added bats. I like how they hang
Cool.
from the ceiling.
Yeah. Half these look like fun creatures you could meet in a Star Wars TTRPG.
That they do.
Oh,
What's up?
oh no, it's just a simple fox.
Hey, Candy. Oh yeah, they gotta have some familiarity here. Like, you got the gecko here.
Yeah, he just looks like he's gonna try and sell you something.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually played as the
pure
Phoenix.
chaos! Kinda.
Ducks_all_around has turned Razim into
Sure,
a
Wolf
Eevee.
Bandit.
They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
AV. I.
Suddenly the fox is very appropriate.
Before all I heard was silence. And every melody is timeless.
And he certainly wouldn't be in a room with an Eevee.
Why wouldn't you be in a room with an Eevee?
Because you wouldn't have silence.
Huh. Hey, boy. I don't know. Being in a room with an EV is fine, but given my clumsy nature, it probably wouldn't stay in EV for very long. I'm sure I'd spill something on it.
Yeah, I guess Eevee is the tofu of
Wee wee.
Pokemon.
And they boy. Wee wee. Wee. Hey boy.
Yeah, definitely the tofu of Pokemon.
You take on whatever flavors you put on them.
Ay vey.
I don't know why, but when you say it like that, all I can hear is like Joey from Friends going, "Grandma's chicken salad."
Also, yes, chat pointed out that
Yes, I do have my feet on Kuroi. Though you
You
guys
do
should
have your
turn
feet
them
on?
into paws. Let's see. What should I go with?
that cute little fox is going to commit so many intergalactic war crimes.
I mean, yeah, it's always the adorable species that do the horrible things. Remember the meep?
Although, to be fair, I think that was caused by a sun and not by a small creature called the Meep.
The psychedelic sun, yes. Well, the psychedelic sun drove the meep insane, and then the meep did the horrible things.
But psychedelic suns are fun, too, because they can turn people into cats.
I command pure chaos!
That is
Kinda.
true.
Ducks underscore all underscore around has turned Karoi into a Eevee. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh, I don't like this wilderness one. I don't like playing hive minds.
You cute little Eevee. Right. Pat pat. Love you.
Really?
I love your little accents, too.
If you gotta go to work, go ahead, Kuroi. It's alright.
Usually.
Yeah. It's time for us to go. It's fun though, but I don't know if you have to go right now, then we should probably head out. But someone did just have you be a cute little Eevee, so if it's a minute or so, I don't know. It's up to you. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Easy.
If you don't, I'm still just gonna cuddle you while you're cute and fuzzy.
Okay.
Oh, that broke you. That's what I would do if you turned into a cute little Eevee like this. Of course I'm gonna cuddle you.
But I don't want a devouring hive mind, Dragon Dread.
You know, you want to make more foxes. You don't want to make less foxes or larger foxes. You want to make no, because if you make larger foxes, then the healers won't heal. They'll just look at the foxes.
Hello, Malabelle. Also, Benane, you should do exclamation point potion to get an explanation on how those work. Because just redeeming them randomly isn't really going to get you very far with it.
I know you gotta go to work with me, so...
Yes, I will go because I have to go to work, but Mommy just had to say, so I have to be turned into something cute and fluffy for you to want to cuddle me. Jeez, I know my place.
You're always cute and fluffy in my heart.
Aww.
But right now he's got scales.
Yeah, he's still very cute. Look at those blushing eyes. That is very, very freaking cute. And you know what? And he's still very cuddly. He might not be fluffy. Because he's just a very, very soft and cuddly little boy.
You took the wrong fluffy boy. Sorry.
Alright. Well, good luck with your fun stream, and I hope you find all of the TF that is in Stellaris, because that can be a lot of fun when you find cool TF things. Take care, everyone.
Oh, you're both leaving? Okay.
Well, I've
Yeah.
got lots and lots and lots of homework that I have to catch up on.
And Kuroi has to go to work. Sad. Okay, goodbye.
See ya. I'll go with Hive Mind. Why not? Okay. How do I actually make it a hive mind? I've never... Is it the Gestalt consciousness? No, none of the friends, none of those that were with me on voice stream as well. Ah, there it is. Hive mind. Well, it apparently automatically switched it over to mutualistic intelligence. This collective has evolved an overwhelming compulsion to take, keep, and maintain. This behavior, which aided their survival in the past, now drives them to display their gathered tokens in grand arrangement. Interesting. I might need to manually set the ship sets correctly. Alright, I will get to that. Wait, why is this... Oh, because I need the biological, yes. I'll go do that real quick. I'm guessing that this one is modded. Oh, that just looks creepy. I think we'll go with this. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the Shellcraft one. I know, right, Tony Tins? The Civic is the kind of hive mind whether you eat everything or want to vassalize everyone. I like to vassalize. Everything becomes crab. Yes. They either become crab or they become long. Long like Marten. Have Marten.
Duke.
Alright, I guess we'll stick with that. I still need to pick civics, though. There are so many civics.
A prudent choice.
Dragon Dread, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. This wilderness has opened itself to symbiosis with space-dwelling fauna from its home system. Though not fully integrated with the mutualistic intelligence, these organisms can work together to achieve common goals. Interesting. Ooh, automatically generate mining and research stations over a random unexploited deposit in a system we own every 4 months. I like that. Oh, but I would have to pay 10 Unity per mining and research station if I build it myself? Oof. That could be really bad for someone like me that likes to build wide. When you do not have to educate the mind, the building of muscle becomes that much easier. Cognitive node experience gain. I'm guessing those are the, cognitive nodes are my leaders. This introspective wilderness finds its muse in the lives and lessons of autonomous life forms, incorporating their memories as instincts shared among all its symbionts. Can build unique vaults of knowledge. Vaults of knowledge produce unity and increase leader experience gain based on leaders who acquired level 8. Ooh. So miners, technicians, and farmers can just provide extra research. I like this idea. Let's go with that. It's possible to get housing reduced beyond 90%? Ooh, that's nice. Housing is always a pain. Our wilderness only exists to consume and grow. We will spread our roots through the blood of the galaxy. Oh. Oh no. Start the game with 1,000 assimilated pops and the ability to assimilate organics into the hive mind. Has access to the Prepare Invasion espionage mission. Gains extra pops from the Smuggle Population espionage mission. Hey, Merle. So I could just go around the universe assimilating other empires into my collective. I kind of like that idea. Let's do it. Alright, traits. I mean, my leaders are apparently immortal, so why would I need leader lifespan plus 20 years? I'm doing well, Merle. How are you? Apparently I terraformed planets instead of actually settled them, so I'm not sure why I would want habitability.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Bond_Corky raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Hello there, Bakinu. I hope I said that right. But thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? Hello there, Lon Lycon. Hey, Aaron G. Welcome in. Ah, fan of TF, I see. Yes, you'll definitely enjoy it here. I mean, most clips can, Ba, but that's entirely up to you. Ba Ke Inu? Well, either way, welcome in, everybody. I am Rosin. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're about to do Stellaris with the new update. We do a lot of different things, though. Recently, I've been doing some Helldivers, Cache Cleaner Sim, and 2-Point Museum. We have artists that come and join us throughout the week. We do a lot of tabletop RPGs. We've got Pathfinder, several Pokemon games, a couple of Digimon ones. We have a Star Wars tabletop RPG. Later this evening, we'll have one of our Digimon tabletops. And then we have our TF Talkies that we're using today. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I use my models. Either way, you know, lots of fun. Hello there, Anselm. Dialexis, thanks for the follow. Anselm, I'm still making my race. You know, we're only 30 minutes in. I've still got plenty of time to get that done. For the TF Talkies, we have over 40 forms for you guys to change me into. There is the explanation of them, as well as a cheat sheet if you want to see a specific one. You know what? Sure, I'll give him non-adaptive. That way I could give them some more positive ones. Oh yes, Dialexis, we do a lot of tabletop RPGs here. There's plenty of those to enjoy. We've actually been developing our own system called Scar. And yes, this is my first run on the newest update. I guess we'll just go with intelligent and call it good, actually. Fenfren! Really dumb name, but oh well. I did see that on the main menu, Dragon Dread. I am very intrigued by that. Though, of course, I'd have to have somebody dedicated to join me for that. We'll just go with a simple The Wilds. Waldian. There we go. Oh, these names. We'll go with Hive Mind 1. Oh yeah, the imposters. Because we're going to have a second species with us. Sure, we'll go with geckos. Oh, they've got some fantastic music in this game. The Sussy Imposter Empire. I am definitely not sus. Not at all. No, no, no. They clearly are perfectly normal. Yes. We'll give them rapid breeders. They will be geckos. And then we'll give them reptilian. Your Om Nom Nom hive? Hey there, Brian. Let's see. Star name. There. Yeah, we'll just do random. I don't think I can actually pick anything else with the wild. Oh yeah, Wilderness City. There we go. I guess I could. Interesting. Well, we'll stick with Wilderness. Ooh, I like that.
We are one. We are all. Our unity cannot be divided.
Well, very nice, Brian. Very nice.
The pulse of the world beats in harmony. The pulse of the world beats in harmony.
Is there no just natural thing? I guess I could go with plantoid. You hurt yourself, Brian! Gosh dang it. I do really hope that they add more biological types, because just those two options is kind of underwhelming. Evolution stage? Yeah, that feels good. I am definitely not making the same mistake that I made before and changing the class of my leader. Because I realize that's a very bad idea. Alright. Save. Done. Now we're finally into the, getting closer to actually playing the game. You know, only about 40 minutes. Two years later. Oh my god, Mala. No. I have had issues with the storms being a big problem early game. Alright, let's play. You know, I just realized that none of my moderators did the shout out. I am sorry. Oh, they were doing art. I like art. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so first things first, I always build more, this. Oh, wait, no. I want to build more of those. Oh, there they are. Derp. Oh, our ships require food now. Interesting. Of course I would start all the way on the edge of the galaxy. That is going to make this difficult. Because at the early game, I like to try and seal off as much as I can to keep other empires from actually claiming things. Well, yes, but I wanted to be near the center of the galaxy, Toshime. So that way I could hopefully claim all of the spots that could potentially enter into that, and, you know. Well, this is interesting. So what kind of art were you doing there, Ba? Do you draw TF? Should we be in talks about you doing a TF talkie for me? Oh, 3D art is very nice. Very nice. Wait, 3D TF thing? Okay, I need more details. I need a lot more details. I am very intrigued. You should add me on Discord and give details. Oh, or Toshime is just going to give me your FA. I like what I see. That is very nice. Yes, you are getting a watch. Go for it, Brian. Send me a friend request. My Discord name is the same as Twitch here. But have a good day. Alright, let's unpause, get stuff going. What is all this?
Okay.
Oh, we apparently share a lot of servers. That makes sense.
command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ducks underscore all underscore around has turned Magna into a Eevee. They can
Wait,
only
what?
talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
V.
Okay, I am so lost.
EV.
Yeah, I recognize those. Energy, minerals, and food. Oh, but I guess I can change this district into one of these. Interesting. But I feel like I want to keep this.
Hey. Also, hugs for the Zim.
How dare.
I know. Hugs are nice. I thought you'd like a hug.
Yeah, I know about biomass being my way to expand to different worlds. I'm just trying to figure out how the heck I actually produce biomass. I guess we'll just hold off for now, because I can't afford anything anyways. Oh, now it's showing that I'm getting biomass. To increase, grow more pops, build Cradle of Rebirth. Okay. I need more unity to get more scientists to expand. We're gonna increase to fast speed for now. Hello there, Gib Gab.
Hi, Gib Gab.
I am very lost on this new update.
System observed.
Oh, are you planning to go with the, Are you planning to go with the co-op option that I see they added? Ah, we can prepare to integrate this intelligence. Interesting.
Ooh.
The path
Oh,
is
yeah.
laid.
They have added a new co-op option. Oh, is it? I saw it was beta on the main menu. Wait, do I not actually add people to my government? Well, fair enough. I am going to send you this way. Just to make sure that we don't have another empire back here. Because I don't think that there's any connections this way. But there might be. I don't know. As our science ship scans the surface of Biham 1, it becomes quite clear that we have found something out of the ordinary. Its composition and history provides it with extra materials that we should take opportunity to gather. We will surely come across even more irregularities like this as we survey new planets.
Growth continues.
Cool archaeological site.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess that's there. Why did that not come up with the
We have
survey?
a situation.
Really? The Cybrex again? Oh well.
Your attention, please.
How curious.
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our...
System observed.
Yeah. Expansion. That's the one I think I want. There's not actually a leader there, but I guess I can upgrade them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we'll go with that. Alright, let's continue moving as far away from our main system as possible. Because that is our goal. Cut off as much as we can to secure our ability to expand later. We'll go with that. Oh, survey speed, yes.
Oh.
A new chance to learn. The unknown beckons. Clarity spreads.
Yeah. Agenda speed. Oh, this one also.
Witnessed. Growth continues.
Starbase influence cost, yes. You continue that way. This is a dead end. Wonderful. We'll send you that way then.
The void.
Enigmatic spacefarers. So that is a hostile fleet, I see. How do I actually... Ah, there we go. That is very unfortunate location, though.
A new chance to learn.
Yes, get that. I don't like this. Hostile fleet right there?
Dick.
Really? You go survey that. Hello, Secret Rue.
Howdy, Sikaru.
I guess we are going to go to war. How the heck are you, Secret Roo? Either this will complete first and we'll be able to not be hostile with them, or we're gonna have our fleets ready to go and go to war. One of the two. Ooh, chronic fatigue is no fun. My sympathies for you.
Hugs for Sikaru.
Sure. Says 658. We're at 404 for our fleet now.
Clarity spreads.
Away! And survey that. You, I suppose, might as well get put to work over here.
The wild grows wiser.
Away!
Yippee.
Do you even know what I went to hooray about?
Is something in the game?
Lucky guess.
Totally didn't like quickly pull up the stream to see what was up.
What was it that I needed? Cradle of Rebirth? Hey there, Frostusky! We're gonna wait for another one of these. Still waiting there. I'm gonna go ahead and go into this one next. I know it's best to stick to one and complete it, but I want the stuff from this first.
Must be chosen.
Wait, what? That's still going. Oh, but I could go into this. I
New
see.
chance to learn.
Ooh, astral threads already. Neat.
System observed.
We'll go with that. Alright, you go there. We are at 808 versus their 658. Sweet!
Heck yeah.
But I
That
want-
means you're gonna win.
Well, it's still not guaranteed to win, but...
System observed.
Oh, well, hello there, Weirney.
Ooh.
Boy, boy.
How the heck are
you
you? You haven't come
System
by in a
observed.
while.
Bro, I've been busy.
What
Or the
with?
times like I'm not busy with stuff, you're doing like a one of the tabletops, so I can't join.
Ah.
I've been like getting obliterated by my job. It's gotten worse.
Ooh.
Well, pet. I assume you're working
Oh,
now?
no. Yeah, I've had like fucking nothing to do all day. But that's gonna be a problem because my manager has been absolutely losing her shit over productivity levels, so I haven't had a single damn transaction all day, and that's gonna be a problem tomorrow.
Ooh.
But it's like there's literally nothing to do. Like I checked the emails, nothing. I haven't gotten a single damn call all day, so and I've just been sitting and available for like 2 hours.
Well, at least you get to hang out then, right?
Yeah,
Pet.
at least I'm attempting to be proactive about it by like trying to like ask, oh, is there anything I could do to my manager and shit like that, just to like try to be proactive about it, because I know I'm gonna get yelled at tomorrow, but not much I can do about it. There's just
Well, I mean, why
nothing to
would
do.
they yell at you if there's no calls or anything?
They're still gonna, I don't know, they'll find a reason to yell about my productivity
New
levels because they're not where they
knowledge
want it to be.
Oh,
How
no.
curious.
I'm
New
too important to
knowledge
fire,
wins.
but I'm not like performing to the level that they want me to perform. Because, well, on the list of like productivity for our team, I'm middle of the road, but they're like, oh, you have several years of experience. You should be as productive as these other agents
A
that
new voice calls out
have
from
been
the
doing this job
darkness.
for over 10 years and are old ladies that have nothing better to do with themselves than to do this job.
Well, pet.
I don't know. I just been super stressed out about it this week.
I can imagine.
The unknown beckons.
Like any job where you like take calls from clients is just like the worst. At least like I'm not like taking calls from like it might sound like, you know, like a retail call center or something like that. I'm taking calls from like corporate people. But still, it's like it's bad.
I don't know. In my experience, corporate people can be even worse.
Yeah, they can sometimes be pretty bad. Like some of this like one lady, I can't say the company name, but it's
Hey,
a government
Cereal.
contractor. This one lady that works there handles a lot of their stuff, and she always calls me. She is the absolute worst. She's like the most passive aggressive motherfucker I've ever like talked to. It's so bad. Like after any call with her, I need to like just sit in ACW for like 5 minutes to like decompress.
Dang.
System witnessed.
Yeah, they tend to, the corporate folks tend to be very high and mighty of themselves.
Yeah, I've had it where I've gotten like back to back
Cleansing
calls
foreign
from
blight.
this one company, and I just like wanted to like
Growth
cry.
continues.
Big hugs.
Oh, papa, hug.
Definitely big hugs.
Yeah, so I've been looking for another job, literally anything else, because this job is like cooking me mentally.
I can
System
imagine.
witnessed.
Yeah, so I'm looking at like office admin stuff. I could at least do some of that they want me in office for, but I'm like, fuck it, I'll work in office again just to not deal with this anymore.
Yeah, but that would limit your options for moving, wouldn't it? And you're still planning to move elsewhere, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, some of the jobs I have looked at are in Philly, so I'm planning on moving to Philly with Abby anyway, so.
The wild
Oh, okay.
expands.
But I'm not taking New York City completely off the table either,
The unknown beckons.
because there was that one place in Prospect Heights I was looking at, but. And if only I had, gosh, the one place I really want to live is, Astoria, Queens, but man, who got that kind of money, bro?
Clarity spreads.
Definitely not me.
Yeah, Astoria is nice, really nice. Like a lot of like
How
good food
curious.
places, a lot of good stuff to do. It's right across the river from like Midtown and Highland and Central Park. It's just very expensive to live there.
The wild
It's
expands.
it's cheaper than Manhattan, of course, but it's probably one of the most expensive places in Queens. If I really wanted to cheap out, I could move to South Bronx, but then I'd probably get shot again.
Wait, again? I don't recall a story about you being shot.
Oh, I never told you that.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that was like a thing that happened like 8 years ago now.
The path is laid.
Some like crazy ass motherfucker shot up a party I was at, and I got hit in the leg.
That all depend. Like, New York City is a massive place, Olgavan. Most of it is extremely expensive, but there are areas, if you're willing to commute, that you could live for cheaper-ish, while still being there.
System observed.
Yeah, New York City is massive, and while New York City generally is very expensive, there are places within New York that are almost reasonable, I would say, but they're also not in the greatest areas usually. New York City does have rent-controlled apartments, but you're lucky if you get one that's not a massive pile of shit. Like the one place I was looking at in Prospect Heights, it was rent-controlled, which is why it was like a reasonable price, but yeah, it's an older building, and landlords usually don't take the greatest care of apartments that are rent-controlled.
Growth continues.
Even though they should.
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck about them because they can't charge market rate for them.
Legally,
Because
there's
once an
not
apartment
much
is...
forcing them to do so.
Nope. No, there's nothing forcing them to do so. Because once an apartment is like... It like is listed as... Is like designated as rent stabilized. It is permanently... That like... Apartment is like permanently rent stabilized. It can't be undone. Which is why like these, you know, they have a couple rent stabilized apartments in like a building they own. They just don't give a fuck about that building usually.
How curious. Clarity spreads.
Skunk.
Skunk. I love the skunk. Skunk, very good.
Yeah, I understand the reasoning, but you do understand why I'm like, that's stupid, right?
Yeah.
But
Skunk, good. Gosh, I want to TF people on the skunks again.
Am I gonna be on those lists someday?
Perhaps.
Understanding spreads.
Bro, I just looked at the email box and there's literally a motherfucker that just has the first line of their email is just per my last email, which is just like corporate for go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
How curious.
Yeah.
Hey there, Nano.
from-
Good to see you. And, yes, Anselm, I have over 40 different species you guys can TF me into.
Yeah, the skunk's the best one. I love skunks. TF more in the skunk. B, skunk. Skunks also have good paws. Best tail.
I
Yeah.
kind of like the pause.
Look at that link there that Sirio just got brought up for you, Anselm. That link gives you all the different TFs that you guys can do. And I have more coming all the time. This Tuesday we'll have a new species.
Oh boy. Oh, I love the skunk mohawk. That's so good. Skunk best for him. No one changed it. He has to say a skunk now. Also, the reason I'm still a weasel right now is because the last stream I was on was a Ren stream.
Ah. No, that will not be on the list, Sirio.
No worm. What about worm on a string? Like, I saw someone do like a worm on a string character and it looks super cute. I said cool because I didn't know if I wanted to say cute or cool.
System witnessed. Growth continues. The unknown beckons.
Where did we run into? Here?
Growth continues.
Really?
System observed.
I should have given my skunk character like more of like a, you know, like skunk mohawk type thing. So I really like the look of them. I did change it to where his hair isn't all brown anymore. He does have like
Joke.
white stripes now. So I kind of like the look of that too.
Growth
From my other
continues.
skunks I saw.
Skunks are, Martens are best. Skunks are great, but Martens are best.
I may be a little biased because my persona was a skunk for like 3 years before I started becoming everything.
New knowledge blooms. The wild expands.
Burps are good. I like burps. I need to like TF people in the chocobos again.
The wild
I need to get a
expands.
chocobo and a volley TF talkie.
Growth continues.
I can do the chocobo one.
Where I'm still waiting on the moth one that you were gonna do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh my
I like
god.
sketched it and then never did anything with it. Like it's all sketched out, like all those sketches are done. It's just I had never got around to lining and coloring yet.
System observed.
Like there's like a an Easter TF pic I meant to post on Easter. It's all colored and finished except for I need to change one bunny's color and I need to color myself. And it's never finished. So it's gonna be a very late bunny TF whenever I get around to posting that. So it has me, Seda, Avi, Zelo, and Avelican all becoming bunnies.
The wild expands. System observed.
Alright.
We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science...
I have found like 15 different anomalies now. Go away.
Gosh darn.
Let's have a half-line donkey TF I need to post still. I also have a Zero Aura TF I doodled, but I never colored it yet, because I hate coloring things. Yeah, I'll do a reindeer TF in summer.
Oh.
My list of TF of species to get TF talkies of is so long.
Yeah. I have a long list of TF ideas I want to do, but I can't spend any money for a while.
Evading predators.
A locust
The
swarm?
unknown beckons.
That's not good at all.
No, no it is not, especially because it is over twice the power of what my fleet is.
System witnessed.
Yeah.
So I can't just go wipe it out.
Horizons widened.
Oh, one thing my friend is harassing me with, he's threatening to get TF out of me turning into a praying mantis because he knows I'm afraid of them.
System witnessed. The wild expanse.
Ah, that checks out.
Curious.
I have like a phobia of bugs, while also like having a moth persona.
The wild expanse.
Hello there, Ren.
Hi, Ren.
Renzel. Bleep bleep.
How curious.
Ren cute.
Why is that system just flashing?
Growth continues. The wild expanse. A new voice calls out in the darkness. A new chance to learn. System witnessed.
There are all these star systems over here
System witnessed.
that are all just bunched together.
Old growth cleared for new life.
Serio, I'm pretty sure the problem is that the bot is barely functional.
A new chance to learn. How curious. System witnessed. System observed. clarity spreads. The wild expands.
There's so much going on. But I need to expand further and further. Go explore that and make sure there's no other things there. I'm not gonna bother fully, surveying it yet, but...
The wild expands.
Apparently this cluster of stars is just disconnected from everything. Where's this? Ah, over there. The itchiness is itchy? I'm sure it is, but you probably shouldn't scratch it.
System witnessed.
Is this the fur growing in?
Yeah, imagine that instead. You're not just getting an allergy test, you're just, TFing. Okay, well that section is easy enough to block off then. Go survey this.
System observed.
I've never done an allergy test. I just know that tree cum makes my face hurt.
Weirdly. Seriously. Phrasing, come on.
The void is not ours alone.
Oh no, he got un-TF from Skunk, but Skunk was the best one. Give Gab a bird TF him, right now.
A new chance to learn.
I want to wear my fursuit to Flatbush and learn brand new ways to insult someone in Jamaican patois.
In Jamaican what?
Patois?
The wild expands.
It's a dialect.
Ah.
System witnessed.
You have very strange things that motivate you. Alright, so nothing else down there, so I can just go survey this.
System witnessed.
And you can go survey here.
Box TF.
The Fennec is a really good one.
Mhm.
The wild.
I'm still
experience.
hoping that I can convince Sour Bus to do the actual Red Fox, you know. I think I've run into my first
The
other
unknown
empire.
beckons.
Exactly, Sirio.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make a phone call real quickly.
Yeah,
Okay.
the thing is, Harbo suffers from the same issue I have, where there's no fucking motivation to do art
System
ever.
observed.
Yeah.
The path is laid. System witnessed.
It actually just kind of looked like a Volpera.
What does?
Your Taki. Kind of looks like, reminds me of a Volpera.
I mean, they were
Horizon
based heavily
widen.
on Fennec, so...
The wild
Yeah.
expands.
The Fennecs are really cute.
They are. All
The big
ears.
ears. Alrighty. Yeah. Actually, I missed a phone call
System
because the last of the
observed.
car parts just arrived.
Oh, car parts?
So I want to replace my brakes and rotors before I go on leave in September for Furry migration. So I ordered that along with some air filters that I'm gonna replace this weekend.
Nice. I just don't work on my cars myself. I just have Horseboy do it for me, or I take it. I mean, my one of my cars is I just take to the dealership and have them do everything because that's included with the whatever I pay. But then the other older car, that I just have Horseboy fix for me because I don't have to do myself.
The unknown beckons.
I'm getting into doing it myself because one, ordering the parts and doing it myself means that I'm saving money, and two, I learn more so then if somebody needs help with their car later on, I can help them.
System observed.
Fair. Yeah, I just save money by making my ex-boyfriend do it because he does it for free.
The unknown
Yeah,
beckons.
so I'm gonna be able to pick up the parts tomorrow. Yay.
Nice. Oh, I want a Jabroa TF. Jabroa is so cute.
Growth continues.
Ooh.
Need to increase my
Growth
influence
continues.
income.
Oh, now I get a call. Ugh, it's 4 hours.
Good luck.
Have fun.
I don't think fun is in the cards for him, unfortunately.
System observed.
True, just way better than saying stay safe, which is my normal go-to.
System observed.
Ah, okay. We gotta go over there. secure this border. Because that is clearly another empire.
Growth continues.
Yeah, you go ahead and do automated construction. You just hold off
The
for a
unknown
while.
beckons.
I really want to get at least this system under my control.
System observed. System observed. The
I
wild
definitely will not, Sirio. Absolutely not. Alright, let's send you that way.
The unknown beckons. The wild expands. How curious.
Why do I have... Why am I losing Unity suddenly?
That's not good.
Apparently leaders?
Growth continues. A new chance to learn. How curious. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Ah, we have researched that, so let's go
Clarity spreads.
start figuring out this species.
Species, yay.
No, I'm not over the cap.
A new chance to learn. A new voice calls out in the darkness. Clarity spreads.
Alright, that area is well cut off, so I don't need to worry about it. Let's go over here.
The wild expands.
Oh, that'll help. Increased,
Clarity spreads.
unity.
The unknown beckons.
Alright, so, yeah, this is another empire. We're just gonna go over here.
System observed.
Let's go survey that. You start going this way.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh, we lack
A new
food.
chance to learn.
Not the food of lacks.
The what?
The lack
Also,
of food.
wolf. Wolf.
What?
A
Woof.
new chance to learn. System witnessed.
Ow.
A new chance to learn. The wild expands. Growth continues.
Alright.
Apparently you guys are just setting off Brian right now.
System observed.
I hear the squeaks.
Ow!
The wild expands. A new chance to learn.
Oh, this is new. So apparently your trade stockpile is what you use to... Oh. I like this. Gives a reason to build up trade.
Ooh.
Energy is no longer the only option. Oh yeah, there's a market fee, I know, but...
Clarity spreads.
Continue this way.
The wild expands. Life stirs in the void. A new chance to learn. Growth
It just
continues.
means that I actually have a reason to build up this threadway.
Understanding spreads. The wild expands. A new chance to learn. Clarity spreads. System witness.
Alright, where is this? That is right there. Oh boy.
The wild.
Oh, that is a Gaia world. But I want that influence.
We
Ugh.
have a situation.
We'll do that.
How curious. Clarity spreads.
Oh, I didn't survey that. Eh. I'll have them continue this way. Anyways.
A new voice calls out in the
Hello!
darkness.
They are different. Yes, yes they are. Yep. Alright. So we managed to successfully block them off from this area. Wonderful. Somewhere around here is another alien. But we're gonna expand this way.
How curious.
They can go back that way all they want. I don't care.
System observed.
Getting all the way down here to the galactic core is going to be a pain.
How curious.
But I think I can pull it off.
The wild grows wiser.
I am going to have such a massive territory.
The wild grows wiser. The path is laid.
Sure.
How
Oh,
curious.
whenever I play this game, I always go wide. Big empire. Biggest I can.
System observed.
Ooh, more influence, yes.
The unknown beckons.
Yes, yes it is, Olgovan.
The unknown beckons. Growth continues. System witnessed. Clarity spreads.
Definitely want that. Well, no, I'm gonna get this first. So that way I can get an Ascension perk. Oh, perfect. The first one on the list was the Starbase cost reduction.
Perfect.
Though I wish I could have gotten that sooner.
A new
Well, I
chance
could
to
have,
learn.
but I wanted to go other routes.
System observed. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Alright, so we have done that. So let's move you to this. And then we also have drone study. Let's research. You go down here and help with this for a survey. We'll have you continue around the galactic core, because that's what I want most. Is that control of this. What's the species good at? Research? I kind of decided to just go simple with their traits.
The wild expands.
We are going to have such a massive empire. And it's gonna be great.
How curious.
Yeah, we'll worry about anomalies later, game.
Growth continues. Clarity spreads.
Where is this? Oh, this is a claimed system. I see. Okay, so we got to get to this ASAP. So we'll stop expanding down this way in order to preserve resources for doing that. Alternatively, we could just skip a few. Just move there. Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. Or we're capped on energy.
The void is not
We will
ours
sell.
alone.
Survey that. You... Sure, survey there. We are unfortunately cut off from this part of the galaxy. However, I think this will be fine. The amount of territory that we do possess, or that we can possess, is going to be good. Aw, that's a shame, Ren.
No.
Clarity spreads. Life stirs in the void.
Where's that? Down here? Oh, okay. It's one of the spaceborne alien things. That's fine.
Growth continues.
Oh, I guess I do have an envoy for this. That's good, Ren. I thought it would be a few days before you got the
unknown
results.
beckons. New knowledge blooms.
We'll go with that.
Clarity
More research.
spreads.
13 more influence, and then we can build this and secure our borders.
The unknown beckons. How curious.
You can go ahead and be automated. Actually, no. I'm going to send
Clarity
you down
spreads.
here as well.
I would be really sad if Ren's just allergic to life later then.
Why
wild
would he be?
expands.
The quote for Ren's next savagery is life, apparently.
Well, I mean, it does make sense, considering his actions as a medic.
System witnessed. The wild expands.
Some first contact missions will present options for how we wish to go.
Ah, they are hostile towards us.
Growth continues.
Good to know.
understanding spreads.
Alright, you start working on that, and then you go down this way.
A path must be chosen.
They have declared me their rival, apparently. I see. Ah, they're a mega corporation. Ugh.
Even more reason to take him out.
I need to play a mega corporation at some point on this.
A new voice calls out in the darkness. How curious. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Ruthless capitalists. Oh, lovely.
System witnessed.
Oh, they've got a big territory. Yeah, that's fine. You can have closed borders. Yeah, you can be automated now. We are going to upgrade this. And
The wild grows wiser.
we'll also
System
upgrade
witnessed.
this.
Growth continues.
They're gonna build a wall to keep the furries out? They can try. But ultimately, we will be
How
victorious.
curious.
Yeah.
A new chance to learn.
We have become death, destroyer of worlds. And they won't know what hit them.
System witnessed.
Alright, let's go explore this, see if there's any offshoots there. If not, we'll just go back here to Shadowed Nebula. I don't think there's any offshoots from here, but, you know, best to check.
A new chance to learn.
Always best to check.
By the way, Anselm, you do know that I've got a cheetah form that you can TF me into, right?
Clarity spreads. Growth continues. The wild expands. The void is not ours alone. The wild expands. The wild expands.
The wild expands. The wild expands. The wild expands. Yeah, we have definitely secured some good borders.
Clarity spreads.
I am very happy
Growth
about
continues.
this. Ah, this does expand out.
The wild expands.
We're gonna go build another construction ship. Because we have a lot of stations to build. Or, actually, maybe we don't. Oh well, it's built already anyways.
Horizons widen.
Automatic.
How curious. How curious.
Gotta continue expanding the borders.
The path is laid. A new chance to learn. System witnessed.
And I suppose I should go ahead and go settle a
System observed.
territory, or a planet now. We'll go with this one. Colonize. Biham 3 awakens. Our terraforming spores have fulfilled their purpose, delivering a part of ourself to colonize an alien world for the first time. Becoming Biham 3 as well as the Oasis, it already feels so familiar to us, a comfortable way of being, despite taking on so many new forms under a once alien sun. We have adapted easily to the pre-existing conditions here. Our superstructures, our nutrients, and our varied DNA have begun adapting and mingling with the life that existed here before us. Biham 3 is waking up. Soon our world shall become one. Neat! You know what? We'll colonize this one too. So we just terraform all of them to arid worlds, apparently. We are TFing planets now.
Oh.
You go research that project.
The unknown beckons.
I am really surprised I have not run into another empire down here yet. Happily surprised, but still surprised.
Growth continues. Growth continues.
Man, what I would give to be able to buy influence. I understand why I can't, but I still wish I could.
System observed. System observed.
Gee! Hello!
Life stirs in the void.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is save my influence, actually. I'm gonna start saving my influence and just come down here and claim this.
The unknown beckons. Growth continues.
Because there's no empires between here and there. But that way I can ensure that this will be... I'll be able to expand into all of this territory. It's got to be very expensive influence-wise, but I think it'll make it worth it.
System observed. The wild grows wiser.
Sure. I'm gonna have you just investigate anomalies. For now.
Understanding spreads.
Now why is this gone down? Oh, I'm doing well, Key. How are you?
A call from the stars.
Are you the one that I'm having... You are, so... You get the scholar one. I am not interested in parting with my Unity. Thank you. Hey there, Frost.
Hi, Frost.
Winding down before you have to sleep. That's fair, Key. You should come join Voice. Come be one with the hive.
The wild experiment. System observed.
Hello, dear Guardian.
We have a situation. Growth continues.
Oh, they're going to survey that. Okay, you just go survey that
Vessels
instead.
strengthened. System observed.
I'm good.
The void is not ours alone. How curious.
Alright, getting more ships will help me with the power, or the influence. So let's start building more ships.
Clarity spreads.
Wow.
The unknown beckons.
Welcome back. That was a long call.
Yeah, well, I had the call, and it was for one of the fun clients, so I was a little involved. And then after that, I had another thing I needed to do real quick before I came back.
Fair enough.
The wild grows wiser.
Oh, another plane crash day, by the way.
Oh boy.
Some first contact missions will
That's
present
not good.
options for how
A call from the stars.
No, go away. I don't want your thing.
Magda, what do you do for work again?
Air traffic control.
Can you come work at Newark, please?
Sadly, not right now until my contract's up.
Oh.
Works for the military.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Army
Yeah.
air traffic control, fun.
Until my contract's up, I can't really do anything with the FAA.
Dang. Please come here, though. We need it. My home airport has been fucked for, like, months now, because they have, like, 2 dudes doing air traffic control.
The wild experiments.
Though you'd probably make hella bank if you did work at Newark Liberty, because
System observed.
they're, like, so desperate for controllers, they'd probably pay anything.
The crazy thing is that if I'm allowed into the FAA, I have to go do a 2-year school outside of my military knowledge of dealing with aircraft, and then hopefully get chosen to go to New York. Yeah. Would love to just go straight out and do that, but nope, not allowed to.
Dang.
They don't want me having fun and schooling the civilians. You think it's funny, but it's actually kind of true.
Wow.
I mean, it was also an issue of where, air traffic controllers would do their full 8 years originally, and then leave and join and then go join FAA. So they fixed it where our contracts are 6 years for our job, meaning we still have to do 2 more years of stuff.
So no escaping the military yet.
I mean, there is a way.
Yeah, there is a way.
It's called re-enlisting or buying out my contract. I can't do the second one, so I have to do the first one.
I mean, you could also come out as trans.
No, that would be funny to do, but I can't do that to everyone I work with.
Yeah.
Especially with Manning going to minimum manning starting next week.
Dang. How many people do we need in a tower before the planes start crashing?
That's exactly what it means.
Yeah.
Back in Korea, it was 9. Because you have 3 positions. And it's a 24-hour 24-hour open tower. So, in order to cover all 24 hours, you need 9 people. Over here, though, it's 7. Hello.
Rah.
Key!
Right.
I have decided to join voice for the brief time I am able.
Hi, Keith.
Hooray!
Hello, Brian.
Mhm.
Hat, the adorable Dracomon.
Mhm.
Hello
Hey,
there,
next-
Zolette. Also, Ansem, did you hear about when I said earlier that I've got a cheetah form that you can TF me into?
Cheetah. I like cheetahs.
Insert chittering bird noises.
J-Hook lands a Huey on top of the tower.
I'm sorry, what? You can't do that. You actually can't. You broke all the antennas. I can't talk to any aircraft.
Oopsie.
Oh no.
Well, now you're just preparing you for Newark. They sometimes just can't talk to any planes because the communications randomly decide to die.
Thank God for the light guns. But you landed something on top of the tower. It's worse than what you're thinking. No, I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Oh no.
The Hueys are heavy enough, and the towers aren't built to handle an aircraft landing on top of them. You killed me.
Oopsie. Gosh, I've like perfected like combat landing Hueys and Arma Reforger. They're fun as fuck. And then when you play on the Soviet side and you have to fly the Mi-8, that motherfucker is like driving a boat. Try to J-hook that, you're gonna break the tail rotor and spin round and round and round until you crash.
Joke.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Grows wiser. Growth continues.
Marten at the sink.
Marten.
The Marten at the sink. The Marten at the sink. Ugh. I gotta stop trying to stretch my leg. My knee feels weird whenever I do that.
Oh, Brian.
Unless it hurts, that is a sign you should probably continue stretching.
No, he's got medical thing going on.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
It's been raining heavy for like 3 days. Now the yard behind my dad's house, it looks like a swamp. It's just like giant ponds of water everywhere. Cheetah.
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 Chirp.
System observed.
Ow.
So that it's moving west, isn't it? The rain.
No, it moves east
New
along the jet
chance to
stream,
learn.
and then it goes out to sea.
Oh, so there's another storm coming east then. Probably.
Yep.
I'm supposed to be getting hit like by like Tuesday.
A new voice calls out in the
The
darkness.
pause.
Okay, so they are down there. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to claim that system. Move back here. I just need 75 influence and I can claim it.
The wild expands. Growth continues.
Yeah, they might claim that
A
system, and
path
I do
must
not
be
want to allow
chosen.
that.
Oh, I forgot. I had to bring the profile to my commander to get it signed. The first sergeant was like, because I asked the first sergeant, like, hey, and I'm supposed to get this signed by the commander, but do you know where else I have to? Do you need to see it in order to make sure everything's right first? Looks at it, asks me straight away, what did you do? I explained what happened. I was pushing myself during running, and I think I strained it or something. Proceeds to then go like, looks like somebody needs to get new shoes. I got these shoes back when I was at home, which is around Christmas time. So there's no way it's the shoes at this point.
Could it be the socks?
It's not the socks, sadly. It's, according to the physical therapist who gave me the profile, my muscles in my right leg going from my hips, thighs down to the kneecap are tight, and so it's limiting what the kneecap can actually do.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So I can't run anymore. And the worst part is, we decided to forego what was originally planned for PT to do Ultimate Football, which has a lot of running involved. So I'm just over here speed walking down and back essentially because everyone else is getting the football.
We will not allow purging of others. They will be assimilated.
Clarity spreads.
I usually just TF everyone.
It would be nice.
Would it be a Zim empire if he didn't attempt to?
I just want to turn everyone into foxes.
Or skunks.
What if I don't
Or
wanna be?
moths.
Yeah.
Or odds.
Odd.
How curious.
Cheap. I'm working on a avatar for VR chat at my odd. I'm just adjusting the colors a little bit.
Where was that first contact?
The unknown beckons.
Here? How?
Growth continues. We have a situation. Growth continues. Clarity spreads.
Alright, you're going there. You go this way.
System witnessed. New knowledge blooms.
We need more naval capacity. Really bad. Because that gives me more power. More influence. Alright, so this is going to be our primary station for all of my ships. Actually, you stay there. You go over here. Oh, hey, Gamma Dex.
Howdy.
Growth continues.
Right.
Or
And yes, I am still in the
Understanding
expansion
spreads.
stage. Oh. Oh, okay, it's that. I was concerned for a moment. But we have established our border here. So, yippee!
The wild expands.
The oasis is under attack,
The
huh?
canopy is under attack.
That is a strong enemy, but we've got both a fleet and our starbase here. So maybe we can handle it? Yes, we did!
Yay.
New
What's that?
knowledge blooms.
Bring in the water cooler full of Gatorade.
The what?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Bring in like the cooler full of Gatorade. You know when they splash it on the coach at the end of football?
Oh, I don't know sports ball. Oh yeah, Gamma. I have secured a lot of territory to expand into. My borders are closed, and I've got all this territory that I can go conquer whenever I please. I am still trying to figure out how this new update works, so...
to learn.
Why am I surrounded by so many freaking mega corporations?
Oh, so Stellaris has decided to mimic real life today.
I guess so.
Growth continues.
Just like real life, the solution is to expand our chokehold and eventually snuff them out.
Yes.
New knowledge blooms. The wild expands. The path is laid.
They lied to me.
No. The pause.
The wild expands. System witnessed.
I don't care about intel falling.
System observed. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
All right.
System observed.
Yes, that's where you'd share it. Sure. Nothing else to worry about that way. I am doing my best to claim as much territory as possible, though. You're going to that one, so you just go to this one. Yes, Gamma. Yes. Gamma posted a meme about Stellaris of, can you stop having a game-changing update for 5 minutes? Yeah, because they love their game-changing updates.
I know the context is just so. I know the context behind the original scene for it is just lovely.
I love the doggo TF, so fluffy.
Fluffy.
Horizons widened.
Another first contact. This is probably another empire. But we'll still have plenty of territory left to hold on to here. God, our empire's gonna be so massive. It's gonna be great. Woof.
The wild experiment.
Woof.
Hey, unknown racer.
Woof.
Woof.
Life stirs in the void. A call from the stars.
No, I do not want your ship. I have my living ships that I'm using.
Speaking of living ships, recently my mate asked me about Hixentriconus, and it had been many years since I had thought about that system.
Well, clearly the
Growth
only system that
continues.
matters is Scar. So you should tell your mate that.
Well, the reason he asked is because he had built a character for it ages ago for funsies. But I just remember I liked the faction that had all the weird biotech in it.
Biotech, you say?
Yes. Grim Bright, Corpo Future on Mars, and other planets. It was a system specifically geared toward furries. But one of the corps was... It was the one that did a lot of the experimental stuff. I remember one of the neat upgrades that you could technically get from them, but wasn't supposed to be available to players, was this dermal upgrade that made your skin neat armor-looking stuff. And you could have it, like, painted, which is cool. Among other, more, horrifying things that existed.
Dare I ask?
I feel like I'd have to grab the book to find some of the things. I do know that one of the supplement books, or maybe it was the full release rulebook, because they couldn't exactly port the entirety of the insectile ecosystem to Mars, as they were terraforming it, they instead created an omnibug that would adjust and diverge itself to fulfill the many functions that the many, many, many insectile species of our world serve for the ecosystem. There is a slight problem with this, because they collect data from / information from other units by consuming them. So what happens when one consumes an anthro's brain, perhaps?
Oh, Myrrh.
They effectively become
System
the
observed.
equivalent of a mind flare. And these poor souls
The
do
void
not
is
necessarily
ours
want to have
alone.
to subsist in this way, and even if they find ways to not subsist in that manner, their very existence is predilected via what is technically considered murder. Yay!
Wait, what? I think I missed something there.
As they have become a sentient creature and their existence is caused by the death/murder of another creature,
Growth continues.
can't really escape that?
Growth continues.
Noxistel, Razikanid, Forsiglio.
The wild expands.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
Oh, let's see, what else was there? Also creepy aliens that have control over Earth and the Moon and have a weird bridge tower thing that is connecting the two in accordance to the setting. And boy, they are super frightening to deal with, if I remember their stat block right. Let's see, there were... I know one of the various subspecies you could be, technically, are these fennec fox-looking critters. And their whole thing is that the entirety of their subspecies are on these research stations, satellite things that are cloaked to keep them out of public view. And they are small and efficient, and they do a whole bunch of like research and things. That's just what they do, because that's what they want to do. But sometimes they need to go down and do legwork. And, like things that they could not reasonably just leave and trust to whatever mercenaries or hired help, edge runners, whatever you want to call them, and instead have to go down themselves and make sure that it happens. And sometimes they'll do that because they want to
Growth continues.
like directly research things down there, which makes them seem a little crazy. So what they do is they transfer their consciousness into a new, larger body that consumes somewhere around the tune of 3 to 5 times the resources as their smaller, more efficient bodies. Like, by comparison to the other normal members of their species, that body is incredibly costly to maintain because they are effectively giants. But they have neat little perks, like their tails are augmetic, in that you can augment them to do various things. I seem to recall at least one of the augmentations that you could do with the tail is one of them was a generator. And there was another that's just like, I'm going to store my weapons in here so I always have them.
Life stirs in the we have a situation.
But one of the fun little perks, so long as you weren't in an area that had signal interference, is that if this character happened to kick the bucket,
A new voice calls out in the dark.
but they still had signal, their consciousness is automatically backed up and sent back to the research station. So they can come back. But if they come back to the same group of people who may or may not know that they have kicked the bucket, that could be problematic. So sometimes that results in a great delay or a stop of their current inquiry of research.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
So they would much rather not have that happen.
System observed.
Another thing, a substance that I think is made by the experimental tech faction is called vitae, and it is highly addictive and problematic because it gives individuals that take vitae. Oh, right. Vitae is used as a fuel source for a lot of the experimental biotech. That's what it is. But if people take it directly, it functions as a form of drug that gives them unnatural endurance. And some of the example art I remember made the like Vitae users look like crazed half cyborg zombies.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, and we don't even need to start getting into what is it? Is it the oceans of Europa? Is it Uranus or Neptune? What one of the
System
planets
observed.
further out? I think it's a moon where there are oceans, and specifically, there were sentient, like, orca people that were modified so they could go to the depths of this ocean to, like, seek out a signal or something that is deep inside it. And they sure now
Clarity
just
spread.
roam the oceans, being horribly frightening death whale creatures that just stalk the dark waters.
As they do.
Uh-huh. And there's implications that there's something deep in the ocean that they are protecting that may or may not be a nascent elder god type creature. All sorts of good and fun things. Including if you decide to play a turret character, eventually you might be able to turn yourself into a mobile turret platform.
Growth continues. System observed.
Hey there, Azure.
Hi, Azure.
Am I really going to wind up with literally half the galaxy under my control?
That'll be really sick.
That's going to be a lot to manage.
I mean, if they don't want it. What is Biogenesis funding?
Oh, it's just random tip goal for to do with the game. Because the latest update is Biogenesis.
Ah. I squinted at that. My brain went, is Zim splicing a tube offspring of some description?
I wanted to, I'm just kind of going with random fun little tip goals based on the games.
Oh, I know, but my brain is weird.
Nah, the truth is Zim's going to use the biogenesis money that we fund in order to turn us into turn everyone in the entire world into furries.
Hmm. Unfortunately, I feel like everywhere we get that but the US, and many of us would be sad.
I'd definitely be sad.
Hey there, Valentine. It's intriguing so far. I haven't done a whole lot with it yet. I'm still figuring a lot of things out. I am still in the expansion phase because, you know, what I do is I kind of, at the beginning of the game, I go and claim as much territory as possible. Or at least block it off from other empires taking it. And yeah, going wide does mean that I have to do a lot of managing, but I don't mind doing that. I like it. And sorry, I was talking with Rex for a moment. He just woke up.
System witnessed.
Good morning, Rex.
Good afternoon, Rex.
He's headed out for job search stuff.
I wish him luck.
Ditto.
Me too.
Horizons widened.
I'm waiting for my fleet to get over here so that way I can actually connect these. But it is taking a lot of work.
The wild expands.
How dare they take their time? Especially when you're in need right now.
Growth continues. System witnessed.
Alright, so keep moving forward. Told you to survey that.
Growth continues.
There are so many planets around,
New
I
knowledge
cannot wait
blooms.
to take it all. You want tribute? I guess take energy. I got plenty of that anyways. Where even are you? You're all the way over there!
A path must be chosen.
I'm no longer worried about that.
Clarity spreads. We have a situation. The wild expands.
I have so much to claim. So much to survey. And now we've got a fleet battle. Attack!
Growth continues. Cleansing foreign blight.
And that didn't take long at all. Sweet.
System witness.
Wait, no. You survey. You head over here just in case they need ya. You want me to bark for you?
They know not what they request about here.
Growth continues.
Others bark from me.
New knowledge blooms.
I suppose if the tip goal gets completed, I'll give you guys a bark.
Scattered remnants reclaimed.
You want to bark for me? Ah. I mean, I'm not against that.
Call from the stars.
No, I don't want your frickin' ship. I have my bioships. I don't need your stuff.
Growth continues.
Yeah, but it's all mechanical stuff. We are biological. We are the wild.
Clarity spreads.
That too.
System witnessed. Clarity spreads.
Alright, you go survey that.
We have a situation.
I am definitely going to need to do the thing that removes negative traits.
Yeah. That'll probably be useful.
path is laid. How curious.
Hi, Wernie.
Wernie, cute.
Route.
Pat the Wernie.
Wernie is a good boy.
Rough.
See, people bark for me.
Growth continues.
Arf.
We have a situation.
Hey, Ido.
Howdy, Ido.
Eden Ido, pet the Ido.
The void is not ours alone. System witnessed.
How do we discover an archaeological site over there? Weird. But I'm gonna have you start auto-exploring. Evil synth. I will believe you can be evil if I ever see it, Demon.
I mean, if they ever turn evil, all we have to do is dangle a hash brown in front of their face and it'll reset everything.
True.
Very true. I call not having to dangle that hash brown. I know how powerful some synths can just kick people. I don't need to be losing my knees again.
System observed. Evading hostile growth. Life stirs in the void.
What is going on here?
It looks like a spinach salad with pepperonis added in.
There is just suddenly so many enemies here.
Oh no, you've attracted the vegetarian army.
Oh god.
Not the vegetarians.
I am very confused by this. But thankfully it popped up where my fleet is. However, I don't think my fleet can take on all that.
Mining station severed.
Hive asteroid hiver nest?
We have a situation. System observed. Mining station severed.
Well, maybe they can after all.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I'm gonna upgrade this. Because whatever's going on here might happen again. So I want a stronger station here.
System observed.
Kingdoms, why must you rile me so? I am so upsetty that I cannot be up for
The
AOR.
wild expands. Life stirs in the void. Life stirs in the void. Predatory shelter.
To the next one.
The unknown beckons.
Oh, and the other one's close enough to attack as well. Dang. Well, that
Clarity
is
spreads.
very much unfortunate. Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. Okay. Alright, enemies there. Big enemies there. I guess we're going around.
New knowledge blooms. The void is not ours alone.
Alright, I think at this point, well, hello there, Renku.
Hi, Renku.
At this point, I think I'm gonna go ahead and design my ships finally.
Yay.
Combat mandibles? Interesting.
Ooh.
It's going well, Renku. Also, the number of times I have wound up back at German Shepherd this stream, jeez.
Dog TF, good.
Dog TF really cool.
Yeah, we'll just go with these names. Make it easier.
Maybe old dog TF.
I approve of this notion. Do it.
Chi.
Alright, where are you? You're over there. You're there, so you two go and merge together. You are missing in action right now. Buckler, dagger. Oh, so I could just go with mature ones instead. I see. Okay, I think first off I'm going to upgrade. And see what I wind up getting after that. Oh, it's going well, Lido. Alright, so you're building that starbase, you're building a starbase, you are scanning, perfect.
A new voice calls out in the darkness. New knowledge blooms. Vessels strengthened. Growth continues. Growth continues.
Sure. Alright, you guys are waiting for survey.
How curious.
Can't see the pause.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
I know a lot of people want those. I guess I can move the reactives.
With the pause.
There. Now you'll be able to see the pause.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Duke.
Yeah, but the problem is that when I get a bunch of people in here, they're going to be so tiny down there.
Horizons widened. Vessels adapted. Life stirs in the void. The unknown beckons.
Another anomaly. Ah, you are done there. Wonderful.
The wild expands.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Tip top for Frost Husky, coming right up.
What?
There you go. And where are you? Not down here. That's all I care about. Not stopping me from my expansion dreams.
Understand.
Oh, there they are.
Horizons widened. Clarity spreads.
The reactive chat? I'm not sure I follow Gamma.
Growth continues.
But my brain's currently obsessed, focused on this game, so I might just not be remembering something.
Vessels adapted.
Oh, all that.
System witnessed. Vessels strengthened.
Oh, voice chat, okay. Yeah, of course. Ow? Why? That's fair. Not always a good idea. Gotta be careful with what you say sometimes on stream. Make sure things are... you don't go...
Overboard.
Yeah. I really have no idea what I'm doing with these ships. I'm just kind of doing my best. Ah, I see. They have a location that they are potentially going to expand into. We cannot allow this.
System observed.
Did the key fall asleep?
Probably.
Oh, well, hi there, Rin. And yeah, definitely don't say something like that. Bad actors will very happily twist what you say.
Alone. Horizons widened. a situation.
Oh, right. Where do I want to go next?
Duke.
A path must be chosen.
Sure, we'll go down supremacy. Where are you? Oh, you're over there in the middle of that. Interesting.
The unknown beckons.
Alright, we found another empire.
Oh.
We have a situation.
Question is, are they over here, or are
The
they based
wild
over
grows
here?
wiser. The
I do
wild
not
is
know.
We have a situation.
Though, I think that this is where I'm going to call it on this particular game. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be calling it anyways. It's supposed to be time for tabletop. Yeah, where is everybody? Oh wait, no, we start at 6 on Thursdays, I think.
I guess that means you have another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means I'm going to continue with this game.
Yay.
At least for a little bit longer, because I am probably going to take a break before tabletop. We'll worry about those ships later. I've got Titan's Cradle here, which has some really nice stuff in here, but of course I've got to be able to take on a 57k fleet for it.
A path must be chosen. system witnessed. Life stirs in the void. Vessels strengthened.
I haven't done it in a while, but I should get back to that. It was fun. I'm just kind of at a point with it where it's like, what do I do now? It feels like I've beaten the game. Like, sure, I could expand stuff more, but it doesn't feel like there's much. Oh, jeez.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Shinria raided my
Some
stream with
first contact missions will present
388
options
views.
for how we wish to conduct matters.
Oh my goodness.
Hello there, Shen. Good to see you. Arriving to enlist in planetary invasion forces? Oh, excellent, excellent. I'm sure we can find a use for all of you. Hello there, everybody, though. Welcome in, hey, Dastardly Judge. Hello there, Eonek. Hello there, Alteran Angel. Hey, Thrawcheld. Shinpa. Or Schnippa? Hello there, Jace. Welcome in, everybody. Shen, would you like a regular shout-out or a random clip from your channel brought up? And welcome in, everyone. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Stellaris. We have been doing all sorts of different games. Cache Cleaner Simulator, Helldivers 2, and a lot more that my brain does not want to come up with right now. Oh yes, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Expedition 33, or a couple others I've done recently. Then we also have a lot of tabletop games, one of which we'll be doing in about an hour here. We have Pathfinder, multiple Pokemon games, couple of Digimon ones, and also have a Star Wars tabletop RPG that we stream here on the channel. But do hit that follow button, everybody. Come join us again. And for those already here, go share the love with Shenrir. They are a delightful being that you should definitely go check out. Oh, right. We also have artists that come on. And right now we're using our TF Talkies, so you guys can actually change my form through multiple different stages and species and such. What broke? Huh. It did break. I'll have to look into that later then. I guess that form's just not available at the moment. I know some of them got a little broken, and I gotta fix them. But yeah, how was your game of Stellaris, Shen? Hello there, Lady Kira. Thank you for that follow.
Horizons widened. The wild expands.
Well, thank you for the follow. You're trying to build the Behemoth Crisis? Interesting. For me, I am going with a wilderness origin. So it's a hive mind. And I am still in the expansion phase, where I am trying to claim, or basically block the other empires from expanding as much as possible. We essentially have roughly half the galaxy mapped out for us to claim and conquer and make ours? No, Gisp. No, not that. However, if you do want to see the different forms, there's the explanation of how the TF talkies, as I call them, work. And as well as a cheat sheet that shows you all the different forms. Yeah, I'm trying to get over to here right now to block them off from expanding this way. And then otherwise, I think I'm going to be... Ah, dang it, they got it.
No.
Clarity
Yeah. So instead, I'm going to have you still survey that so we can at least stop them there. But that does make it difficult with this here. So you go that way.
Ours alone.
Well, yes, I know it's not within our borders. I want you to go build a... Why? Oh, that's already owned. I see. I think our expansion has finally been stopped.
That's not good.
I mean, have you looked at how much territory I own?
Calls out in the darkness.
You do have a lot.
I think I'm okay not having everything. I need one of my military fleets down here. Unfortunately, they are very far apart.
The wild expanse.
I am definitely struggling with biomass, yes.
The path is laid.
I'm having to take it very slow because of that. I know these cradles of rebirth are supposed to produce biomass, but I don't know if they actually are. It says I'm supposed to, but it doesn't give a number on how much. Hey there, Duwong. Hello, all pal.
Hi, old pal.
Yes, I want to get rid of those negative traits. Do it. This needs to be upgraded. You like it despite not owning it? I mean, that's fair. There is plenty to enjoy with it. Even if you're just watching it, watching others play it.
Vessels adapted.
Why aren't you going anywhere? Come on. I want you to go down here and attack. There we go. I need that territory. Werny is cute. And a very good boy.
Rough. Oh, rough.
He is.
I mean, but so are you, Brian.
So we have enough housing, it seems, by quite a long shot.
Life stirs in the void.
We'll go ahead and do that, and this here. Wait, what? Where are you going? You know what? Not my problem.
The void is not ours alone.
Well, it is kind of my problem, but you know. Cutest one? We don't play that sort of game here, Mala.
Wiser.
You know this.
Evading hostile growth. The void is not ours alone.
Well, they apparently came and left right away. Fair enough.
System witnessed.
You are missing you. Go build that, then you go survey that. While we wait for the military fleet to get down here.
Horizons widened.
We need more alloys, so let's get that made. We have a huge deficit of food as well as alloys. We need to fix this.
Growth continues. The unknown beckons.
Okay, why are we suffering so much on resources? And suddenly it's fixed. The heck?
Clearly, you suffered a
System
brief
witness.
cosmic winter.
I guess so.
Clarity spreads. We have a situation. System witnessed.
Oh, where are you at? You are still a long ways away. Alright, the Galactic Senate is now here. Select a leader. And we have gained a Conrad.
Conrad, yay.
Yay! Hello, Conrad.
Conrad is one of the artists that I manage for. They are open for commissions. You can find all the details there. Just give me a moment and I'll bring them on screen. Conrad is a 3D artist. Got a lot of people. I know we're not going to wind up being the hub of the galactic community, sadly. Or the galactic market. But I'm sure we can figure something out. Wait, what happened to Discord?
Hmm?
Okay, I guess nothing did. Why are you guys not showing anymore?
I have no idea.
And yes, Gamma, I do get a custom border for every game that I play. Where are they? It's not a real stream unless there's some scuff.
True.
There we go. Fixed it.
Yay.
Well, thank you. Though I can't take all the credit because I'm not the one that made it in the first place. I have artists that I get with that help with that stuff.
Understanding spreads.
I don't know about that one, Secret Roo. That all depends on if he comes by to hang out.
Growth continues.
Which, unfortunately, today he is away.
That's. I really hope he gets the job, though. That's the thing.
Well, he's not, he is not going for an interview or anything like that. He is just applying for jobs.
Yeah.
But yes, I really hope he gets a job. We're gonna speed up time a little bit here.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, they got sidetracked on their way. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna be sending them over there to go wipe that out after they're done down there.
Unfortunately, I need to go to bed before it gets too late because I work at midnight.
That's alright. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Y'all have a lovely evening.
You too.
Have a good session. Try not to get a certain pink bird killed.
Well, that I have no control over.
You say as your character was the one who fired the gun.
Yeah, I still have no control.
Good night, all.
Good night. Alright, you start building up that way. Since we are full on influence. Which is unusual.
How unusual is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
Very much so.
Gotcha.
The wild grows wiser. The wild expands.
It's weird that they consider Tianki to be pests. I don't recall the Tianki doing anything
Horizons widen.
that might consider them to be pests. And yes, it is Gamma. I really like what they've done with the trade value stuff. Instead of when it comes to the market, you literally just your trade value is what you use to buy and sell here now. It is really nice. You were over there. All right. Go build all those. You just sit tight there for now. Ah, they wiped them out. Cool. Or somebody wiped them out. Either way, let's get to surveying and hopefully take that system.
Yippee.
New knowledge blooms. A new chance to learn.
Send you off to automation.
Horizons widened. A call from
Ooh,
stars.
that's a really nice thing. No, I don't want your destroyer.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey there, Maddie.
Maddie.
Barks.
How are ya? How is work?
Good. And work was work, but I'm gonna be okay. Got our puppy fixed. She's not feeling too good. So I'm trying to keep her company.
I can imagine not.
Poor thing.
Hugs for the Maddie.
The unknown beckons.
She needs them more.
Hugs
Oh.
for Maddie's puppy.
Zim, thank you for the tower fan.
Oh, that suggestion? Yeah. Been helping?
Suggestion?
Well, I didn't actually give it to you. I just told you which one recommended it.
Okay, so we have a mystery on our hands.
Oh?
Oh no.
I arrived home and a tower fan had been shipped to me, and I assumed you did it.
How curious.
No.
I didn't do it either.
Clarity spreads.
I don't know of many other people who have my address.
Do I even have your address?
I don't know, but you were my best guess. You were one of like 3 people who knew I wanted one.
Wait. Does Mimic know you want one?
The wild
I don't think
grows
so.
wiser.
I mean,
is my guess.
The wild
it was mentioned on stream.
Oh, was it?
evading hostile growth.
Yeah. Oh god, that is a fleet.
Well, whoever sent me a tower fan, thank you. It's very good. In fact, right now it's a little too cold, and I'm hoping when we start streaming, the room will have warmed up a bit. But this is the first time I've ever been in my own room and said, wow, it's cold in here.
Sadly, I don't get that privilege.
Get you a tower fan, I guess.
The void is not ours alone.
I have a fan, it's just the fact being it's 90-degree heat right now.
Understood.
Maddie's a good bean.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
He is a very good boy.
I can't wait to make it to this session and fight you guys with a creature I made all by myself. Definitely without Taldaris' help. And in fact, without Taldaris doing most of actually all of the work.
I was wondering if you
Thank
did
you,
get
Taldaris.
help.
No, Tal did everything. I basically said these are the moves I want them to have, and this is their inspiration. I will not have time to create the character before I get home. Could you please do it? And Tal was very gracious in taking it up for me. So thank you, Tal, if you're here or listening later.
The wild expands. New knowledge blooms.
Uh-oh, Gamma. Good luck with that. I know I've had to deal with companies like that before, and it is never fun.
So
I command pure chaos!
Oh.
Kinda.
Ducks_all_around has turned Magna into a Eevee. They can
Eevee.
only talk like that Pokemon for 2
Eevee.
minutes.
EVB.
So I'm a little inexperienced in the world of like public finance. What repercussions may you face from just telling your bank to not allow payment to go through to a company anymore, especially if you're not using their product to begin with?
Well, it's more that they could still try to push the payment through, and we don't know enough about what the situation is to actually say whether they're still using the service or not.
That's true.
EVB.
I wouldn't recommend doing what you're talking about to your power company, for example.
Yeah.
EVB.
It's a complicated aren't they all?
EVB. Ibui. Ibui.
Alright, so our borders are secured, so now we get to just start claiming all this territory. Woohoo!
Oh.
Ah, I see, I see. One of those kinds of situations. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wild expands. New
Who
knowledge blooms.
dares?
Growth continues.
You placed claims on my territory?
Ooh, kill him.
Oh, they will be worse than dead.
Predatory shelter engaged. Growth continues.
Ducks underscore all underscore around is sending love to everyone.
Oh.
Oh. Well, apparently I can lose leaders.
Oh no, that's definitely not good.
The wild expands. The wild grows wiser. The wild expands. The wild grows wiser.
I have a lot to do. Hello there, Eurydice.
This is him.
Yes.
I need to send you a video, and I'm sure it's going to remind you of someone. And, let me just say exactly what it was like. And I'll leave it at that.
I'm. How long is this?
I'm not saying watch it right now. I just,
Oh, okay.
It's like 4 minutes long.
We have a situation.
Actually. Oh yeah, I feel that, Gamma. That said, the number of times you've told the story of what it was like meeting me, I think your audience may actually appreciate this video too.
Ah, that's what it's to do with. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I am going to be taking a break here, everybody. Take a small break before our tabletop game. But thank you, everybody, for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Stellaris. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links to our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or tipping to the channel directly. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye, Mattio's super cute.
Bye. I'm not cute.